Is this gonna work? Okay. Is this gonna work? I don't even know. I think I got everything sorted. Oh my god. Okay. Now I have to check my own flipping journal to see if everything is okay. Because I don't know. This could be very bad. Okay. This isn't working. I guess I'll try and figure out another time. Oh my gosh. My eye. Oh my eye. My eyeball. Okay. And now let me do this really quickly. Jeez. Okay, I think I did everything I could, and I guess, yeah. Time to play some champions. I was very late. No shiny. Primarina's pretty good as a water type. What's that snorts? Season ends in 30 days. I'm gonna do some casual, just to start things off. Yeah, I forgot about my team. Should I change it up? I feel like I need a Pokemon that is like meta, you know? These three are pretty good. Thought Reuniclus would be pretty good. Maybe Reuniclus. What would be your job? Honestly, that could work. Flash Cannon? I feel like I need a Pokemon for Archaludon, because that one always messes me up. I guess Focus Balls? Should I do Trick Room? Thing is, on my Pokemon, I'm gonna utilize Trick Room properly. I'll just keep it Protect to be safe. Just Overcoat do. only takes damage from attacking moves. That would be useful if people use status moves more. Do you have a pivot move? No. You're recover though. Wait. Let's get rid of all of this. Because you're not very fast anyway. Put it into bulk. You. No U-turn? No U-turn. Also hello. It does not have U-turn, unfortunately. I kinda just want to test them out at first, so I think I'm gonna... Does this work now? No. I wanted to try and get chat on screen, but I can't figure out how to do it yet. I'm gonna do some singles, just to get back in the loop. I was gonna show something, but I think I'll wait for more people to show up, and also, yeah, I think I'll just wait for more people to show up. Okay, let's try this. You can't see the team because of my big head. Okay. So we have you can come, you can come. Actually, no. Let's bring you. Oh yes, singles. I can only bring 3. Oh, I was thinking about this like it's doubles. Okay, no, this should be fine. I was thinking of this like it's double battles. I want myself use smaller. Just so it's nice. Distracting. There we go. Oh no. Really? Oh no, I don't have my war type. Ah, crap. Okay. That's fine. Hey, it was good. Oh, okay. That was good. I should have brought Polytoad. I didn't bring him. I guess I can try Aurora Veil. I'll probably die though. think I'm winning this. Oh man. My brain was thinking it was double battles, so I just put in the double battle Pokemon. Yeah, I am not winning this. Oh man. That's my bad. Good thing I did casual. So I feel like this is a little... Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay, we didn't really get to test out Reuniclus. But you know, we can try again. This guy's got a starter team. Yeah, let's use Pokemon that will be good in singles, so... Drampa... You... And I just want to use Reuniclus, so... Yeah. We're still doing single... Yeah, I know. I'm just doing singles so I can... slowly build myself up. Lucha, not the best start. Going to Reuniclus. Doesn't Drampa have Protect? I think it might, but I just forgot. Yeah, I haven't played Champions in a while. I do love this game. This game is really cool, but I just completely forgot about it. Well, it's not even that I forgot about it, it's the fact that I have other stuff that I need to do in real life, so... Alright, let's see if Focus Blast will actually land. Nice. Why does Drampa look so small? That's a good question. I thought it would be bigger, if I'm gonna be honest. But no, Drampa's pretty short actually. He's not that big. You would think he's really big, you know, for the Grandpa Dragon. How tall is Drampa? Drampa... He's 9 foot. Why is he so small? He is so small. Also, Reuniclus is dead. Which is not the best. It's okay. You got a water type. It's probably... I don't know, Pokemon's really weird when it comes to... sizes. In-game models, anyway. Hi, Dragon. Lizard. Okay, that's not good. Live? Cool. I hope this blizzard lands. Come on, Blizzard. Okay, yeah, we lost. Charizard is short of an average. Yeah, he's like, I'm just as tall as a Charizard, which is crazy to think about. I'm not gonna forfeit again this time though. Because we may have a chance. Maybe, I don't know. I know he has Hawlucha in the back. Am I faster? No. Do I live? I do live. I'm definitely not faster than Hawlucha. I don't know what Hawlucha's going to do. I'm gonna protect. Do I try it again? Because if he hits me, I die. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Aw, man. Alright, let me try doubles, because I am not doing well in singles. To be fair, my team is kind of mainly based around doubles. I'm gonna stay in casual. Maybe I should bring Mimikyu back, I don't know. I'll try one more match of Reuniclus, and if it still sucks, then I guess I'll replace him. Or her. I haven't actually checked the gender. It's a boy. Okay. This looks like a Sun team. I'm going to do this. This. Bring you. And bring. What moves do you have? Okay. I'll bring you. Okay. So the reason I have Drampa isn't because of a stupid... He named himself Zygarde? Is because his whole thing is basically just to counter weather teams, because weather teams are everywhere nowadays. Who do I want to skill swap? Damn, they really want to get rid of flipping thing. Tauren. Okay. Sorry, you gotta get sacrificed. Oh, it's Reuniclus getting sacrificed. Okay. It's fine by me. No, because if I go into you, then things gonna not be as accurate. Okay. Miracle isn't gonna do anything. You can try to double Blizzard. Quick Claw, does that really matter? Dive, okay, it does matter. Blizzard, Greninja dodges, and Dragonite. I guess I'll just do it again. I don't really have much of a choice. I thought you missed the dive. I was like, is that even possible? I wish we got a freeze. Venusaur, okay, that is what I wanted Reuniclus to deal with. Unfortunately, he is gone, so we can't really deal with him. I want to switch into Drampa, but I thought this Greninja's gonna just hard Blizzard, so I might as well just keep doing what I'm doing. Damn, and Venusaur? Please don't tell me it happened twice. Okay, cool. I was gonna say. Okay, that sucks. I am not doing very well, am I? No, I'm embarrassed. I should be doing better. Okay. Mega Evolve. Thunder Greninja. And then the Venusaur, I'm not really sure. I don't really see the difference between casual and thing though. We actually took that okay. Okay, game. Was Mega Drampa's ability Berserk. So basically when its health gets low enough it gains special attack. Which I think is pretty alright as an ability. Could have been better, but you know, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bring Mimikyu back. Reuniclus didn't really help, like at all. I guess I'll just Dragon Pulse again. I don't really have anything else I have. Unless if I dodge this Icy Wind again, which I probably won't. Yeah. Damn, I didn't get to KO because I got slower. Yeah, I gotta get Mimikyu back. Reuniclus is not helpful at all. Why did you name yourself a Zygarde? You're not even a dragon tamer, you have multiple different Pokemon that are not dragons. Yeah. Mimikyu's. You did not help at all. In my head, Reuniclus is like a Pokemon you would have in competitive, but I don't know how to use a Reuniclus, so... Okay. I'll do one more casual, and then we'll go into ranked. Sorry, I started thinking about Kirby right back at you. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. It's the name you should know. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. He's the star of the show. Okay. I'm going to bring you, you two together. You and you. I don't know actually about bringing Drampa. I think I'm going to bring you, and then that should be it. Do you think Nintendo's going to... No. The thing is that Game Freak already knows about Showdown. Yeah, they already know it exists, but it's the fact that they're not they don't earn any money through doing it, and even then, it's basically how do I say it? Basically, it doesn't earn any money, and it's been here for so long that it wouldn't really make any sense. Plus the fact that people in competitive have used Pokemon champions before, so it's like it doesn't affect them. If anything, it helps them, and it brings people to them. So yeah, competitive players have been using champions for years, not champions, for Showdown for years, so it's not the craziest thing. Why did you fake out him? That was such a random fake out. Weather ball. Actually, wait. No, screw it. I'll just double up. Because I feel like he's going to protect the Charizard. Because that's what they love to do. They love to keep their Charizard safe. He did not protect the Charizard. But I did manage to get his Typhlosion, which is also a bonus. I don't know what his last Pokemon would be. I'm going to be so for real. So I'm assuming once the 30 days of whatever the thing is right now, we'll have new Pokemon joining. Is he gonna send out his new Pokemon? And there it is. I'm going to ally switch because you are 100% trying to go for Politoed. Dragon Pulse, yep, look at that. Charizard is gone. Yep. Nut. Random car. Hello. Oh, it's you. Hello. You've been a subscriber for so long, but I've never seen you in my streams. I'm playing Champions. Blizzard. There we go. He's a citrus berry. Not the best. It was your birthday. Happy birthday! Soon you'll be doing taxes like the rest of it. No. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a fun time. And lots of presents and cake. Okay, now that we've won one, now we can play. Now we can play the normal thing. But first we have to get set up. Yeah, look, it's even though it's like competitive, like this game is for competitive players. It's pretty fun, like by itself. All right, guys, I've done it again. First of all, check out the new model, the new PNG. I am now in my new art style. Woo! I'm changing my outfits. Also, Amploxy made a special thing on my channel yesterday in case you didn't see it. You didn't? I'll have to check it out later. Okay, I'm gonna go change now. I'll be back. Okay. So we see the feet. The feet look pretty normal. We see the tail. You know where I'm going with this? You know where I'm going with this? Crazy. Crazy. No, it's not the maid dress again. It's different. I couldn't draw the maid dress in time. Here we go. Here we go. Heyo. I'm a Scrafty. I'm a Scrafty. Look at that. I wanted to be my favorite Pokemon. And even though I do love Goldengo, he has been put down to second purely because I realized every single time I have redesigned my persona, I have always based it off of Scrafty, because Scrafty to me is the peakest of all Pokemon designs. He is like, if you told me what's your favorite dark type, I would have to say Scrafty. But yeah, I always thought Scrafty was the peak of Pokemon designs. But yeah. Low-key, I should draw Chatter as a Mega Dragonite. You should, even though I don't know who Chatter is. I think you should always draw, because drawing is fun. Bro, sided Algot. No, he's top 2, okay? If he's like right up there. It's just that Scrafty is really cool. And because literally the only reason Scrafty wasn't my favorite Pokemon for so long was because I have some weird complex when it comes to liking things. And when I was younger, and it kinda comes to now, but like a bit less. And that is, if you like the same thing as me, then I can't like the same thing as you, because then I'm not special. So, so then, because of that, obviously, I like Pokemon. So I found the YouTuber Hoodlum Scrafty, and because at the time my favorite Pokemon was Scrafty, I was like, no, he likes Scrafty, and he's more famous, so that means he gets to like Scrafty more than me. So then I was like, well, I guess I won't like Scrafty anymore. And then, yeah. I do like the whole line though. Same with the Goldengo line. I love both of those lines. They're the two Pokemon that I can say I love the first form and the last form. It's just that Scraggy's a little up there, a bit more. Because, yeah. Also, they animated him so weird in the anime, and like, I feel like they just want to stop drawing him. So yeah. Not gonna lie, your Sona would work well as a shiny Mega Scrafty. Maybe. I did think about drawing it as the Mega, but then I was like, nah. There is one thing I forgot. I just realized it now. I forgot the little neck shedding, like the hoodie. Ah, man. It looks good anyway. You get the idea. My Luxray, my goat. Why didn't he get a Mega Berserk? Yo, if we got Mega Luxray, the world would go ballistic. Oh my god, you know how sick that would have been? Bro, we actually would have gotten peak so fast. We finally could have gotten an electric dark type. But no, Zeraora, the middest flipping Pokemon ever, got it instead. I don't think there's been a single time where I've looked at Zeraora and I was gone like, ah yes, I've always wanted that. Okay. Sylveon, you're definitely showing up. I think I'm gonna bring the Ghost Duo. And Drizzile. No Mega. No Mega for this one. Drizzle, not Drizzile. But yeah, Zeraora, it was such a nothing burger of a Pokemon. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anyone cared about Zeraora besides it's a mythical and it was shiny. And then for what's it? Oh, what was it? There was another thing. I can't even remember. The point is that Zeraora is mid, and Luxray would have been 10 times cooler. Mega Luxray is never gonna happen. I know. I wish it would though. You know how cool it would have been. Wait, is this a Perish Song team? Oh my god! I just realized this might be a Perish Song team. But I need to Sucker Punch on Gengar because I have a plan. I have a plan. Watch, watch, watch. Because if I Sucker Punch him now, what if he has a Focus Stash and then he knows I'm gonna Sucker Punch? Look at that. I didn't even need to use Sucker Punch. And now this Dragonite, who's just gonna spam Draco Meteor, is in perfect range of a Sucker Punch. In fact, hold on. You, because you're a bigger threat, and... yeah. Look at that! Look at that! Extreme speed. What extreme speed? You're done, mate. Alright, that is... Nope, he's still alive. Tom is still alive. Okay, we can do something with this. We can actually do something with this. Okay. I'm going to Sucker Punch again. I don't know if it's going to land. I'm going to use both my priority moves. Shadow Sneak, boom, gone. Boom, gone. Gengar was mega, it wouldn't have... I didn't know that at the time. And he forfeits. Let's go. I beat Darko. Didn't even see his name. Let's go. And we get a rank up. Tom solos, he actually did. I don't know how he lived that. I have like zero idea how he lived that. Oh my god. Okay. What's this guy's team? Okay, this is another Sun team. Should I bring Drampa? No, because then... People don't usually put stuff on Whimsicott. But also that thing is pretty scary, the Sneasler. So I think I'm gonna do you. There we go. Yeah, that seems pretty right. I'm gonna be so for real. My Spiritomb I got that from Scarlet and Violet, right? It sucks in normal battle, but recently it's just been popping off for no reason. It might be because I understand Pokemon a bit better, but I don't know. I'm going to protect you, and then I don't really get a choice because he's just going to... This guy, you're gonna Earthquake. He's gonna Heat Wave. I'm... Sucker Punch. Okay, he did Earthquake. He did not use the Mega Stone though, which I did not expect. There's the Heat Wave. He didn't Mega Evolve, which is a little bit weird, if you ask me. Also, Tom's dead. Okay, that was kind of a waste for Tom. However, now that we know that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and I'm going to Blizzard. Because check this out. Now we get the snow up, and now Blizzard is 100% accurate. Charles is protecting, that's fine. Bartram goes for the... Why did he protect? He goes for the Earthquake. It is going to hurt a lot, which is expected. It is a Garchomp. And now we hit him with a 4 times effective Blizzard. He did not kill. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try this. I think Jotty's gonna... I don't think we win this one. I don't think we win this one. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, no, we have Drampa in the back. We have Drampa in the back. I completely forgot about that. Oh no, they both die. Wait. Jotty dodged it? Okay. Drizzle is fainted, which is a bit of a problem. What did I click for you? Charles had avoided it. But the Garchomp did not. Okay. We are not out of the woodworks yet. I kind of forgot that Drampa was here, so I really should have switched. But that's okay. Okay, Joey, you can't really do anything. I'm not going to Mega Evolve. I'm going to Protect. Actually, I should have probably just used Thunder, because I'm pretty sure Joy's just going to get faked out. Or Heat Waved. Can you miss? No. Okay, that didn't end well. Ah, they're getting smarter. They're just luring out all the Pokemon that would change the weather. Maybe I should give a Pokemon like Why? Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. You just wanted to make sure that I can't do anything. Can you just get paralyzed? Thank you. I did not think that was gonna work. Right. So, what is your plan for me? I'm going to protect again. Moonblast? Yeah, I thought so. I'm good. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna hyper voice. My special attack has been downed twice, and I'm in front of a fairy type. And a Mega with Dragon Pulse. Encore? Oh, that's even worse. Okay. I guess I just am gone. Because I'm gonna get... He's spamming Heat Wave. Okay. You know, I could get away with it. I could get... Hold on. What if I actually protect, though? Listen, man. I know I should forfeit. But I'm using the power of determination and whatever. Why did that work? This is just bullying. I'm just getting bullied. I'm gonna forfeit. This is taking too long. Jeez, man. This entire stream is just gonna get me being beaten up for like an hour. Good thing I put the drawing segment in. If you couldn't oh yeah, by the way, the reason the thumbnail is so scuffed is because I wanted to make sure I had everything done so then I could just sit and stream. The problem is that before stream, like 5 minutes before it was supposed to start, I fell asleep, and then I woke up. What's your last Pokemon? Okay. I'm gonna have to... You front. Then you. Delphox, I'm gonna bring you. And, bring you. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I fell asleep. And then I woke up, realized I'd stream in like 6 minutes. Went to feed all my pets. Fill up my water bottle. Then, what else did I do? Then I was about to start stream, realized I need a thumbnail, got a really crappy drawing of myself, and then got a screenshot of the champions thing. And I was like, man, this is kind of empty. So I just wrote what I was doing, plus drawing, maybe. So yeah, that's why it's so scuffed, because I was not paying attention. Okay. Uh... Oh! Well, looks like Sucker Punch is the right option then. Yeah, that's not Delphox. I'm just gonna do this. Come on. We don't got all day. Cooking Mama. From hit game Cooking Mama. Oh. He's thinking. He's thinking. Ooh, okay, we live that. Come on, Wither Ball. Okay, now Delphox is next. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the exact same thing, except I'm going to do this. Cool. Because you're all faster, that means this is a completely safe Phantom Force. And your leftovers don't really matter because you have Burn. Yes, Mom? Okay. Bro, how long is this guy gonna take? There we go. Phantom Force takes you out. And you missed a blizzard. That's shameful. Damn, that burn really messed his Ninetales up though. And we win. Hell yeah. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good fight. How many box spaces do I have? I have quite a bit actually. Let's recruit a Pokemon. I don't really need a specific type. I just want a Pokemon. Okay, we got Goodra, Slowking, Feraligatr, a Phony thingy, and Mudsdale. Isn't the Phony the more common one? If it was the other one, then maybe. Although I have heard that Mega Chimecho is pretty good. So I'll take that. Still more ranked. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with the Ghost Duo. You and should I bring I'll bring you. Just because there's a lot of things that can hurt. Ice. Genie. I'm just gonna do this because I know you're gonna use Follow Me anyway. If anything, I should have swapped out Tom. Oh. Damn, they were waiting for me to switch out Tom. Never mind, jeez. Good thing I didn't, damn. I don't think I want to now. I think I'm good. Okay, I don't want to reveal my hand yet. I'm going to go into you and then immediately switch into you. Because now he's going to be stuck in Solar Beam. Why didn't he use Solar Beam? And I guess it wouldn't matter now. Okay. I feel like Cookie Mama might just get cooked. Okay. If we can burn the Sneasler, then that's fine. Pokemon Champion, hello. Playing Pokemon Champions. I'm probably gonna lose this fight. But welcome to the stream. Oh wait, no, if he switches into Charizard, then Weather Ball's gonna be a fire move. I didn't think about that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I should really give Mimikyu like Sword Stance or something. The Phantom Force is like really reliable. Okay, so I don't even get a chance. Oh, forgot about the Lumberry. Bro. Yeah, it's over. Oh man. The crit. Oh, thanks Mimikyu. Could have done that a lot sooner. I didn't actually mean to click that, but yeah, I'll do another fight. I could have cancelled that, I just realized that. Oh crap. Okay, what is this team saying? It is saying this looks like a it is a weather team. Okay. I say you and you, because you actually did well the first time. You and you. Okay. Okay. I'm going to switch out you. And I'm going to do... Oh no, because you have Dazzling Gleam, so it doesn't even matter. Let's do this then. Should I sacrifice Trampo? No. There we go. No worries. No need to worry about that thing. Meganium dealt with. Aurorus, that is a doing this and going to you because that looks like an Aurora Veil. Oh, well, it doesn't even matter. Alright, your last Pokemon is Tyranitar, I'm assuming. No, it's Beartic. I'm assuming. I think he was trying to use the Slush Rush thing. Because that's the only thing I really know he's good with. Blizzard? Uh-oh. Damn, man, they really want to get rid of it. I guess Hyper Voice. I was gonna Thunder, but I'm not sure. Crit. No one expects a Mimikyu with Drain Punch. Why would you? Hell yeah. No Aurora Veil for you. Hey Lake, how you doing? Won a few battles, been playing this game for a while. I'm a Scrafty right now. Check that out. You like. Yeah. It's been pretty chill. Bit of a quiet stream today, but you know. You win some, you lose some. Alright, now let's see this. Okay. The Ghost Duo seems to be actually helpful, but I think I'm gonna start out with this. Start with you two, then into you and you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Oh wait, whoops. I forgot to ask, how was y'all's holiday? I'd say mine is pretty alright. Pretty good. A stomping tantrum. And then I guess I'll just Phantom Force. Mine was alright. Toxic, damn. Oh, he's toxic in his own Pokemon. I mean, that is smart if you don't wanna. If you don't want someone else to mess up your toxic strat. Tom. Damn, man. And the burn as well. Seems a little much. It was so good we found a long grey snake, though before we could catch it, escaped into the neighbor's land, so that's the problem. Ooh. That sounds cool. I don't really see snakes a lot. Although there was this one time where apparently it wasn't a snake. It was a armless lizard where he basically he was just there, he was just on the ground wiggling around. He was just a little guy. This Incineroar's kind of scary. And I know this Gliscor wants to spam Facade. How about I do this in Helping Hand? I should have play roughed really, actually. Okay, the good thing about this is that Joy is a focus stash. He doesn't know that. He's probably just going to go for the Mimikyu. I'm just going to keep Drain Punching, and I'm going to Blizzard. If this works out well, then we're going to trick him into accidentally losing. Oh, we're faster. Oh, we just take those. Okay. I didn't know Reuniclus was... Reuniclus? Vanillux was faster. I generally thought... Gliscor was faster. Gliscor. Okay. This is the big ol'... I'm gonna Mega Evolve Pokemon. So how about I... Aurora Veil? Just because I know it's gonna Weather Ball. And I don't know if I'm faster than Meganium. I am faster than Meganium. Okay, so we can live one. Yep, we live one on 9, which is crazy. Blizzard. Protects, that's fine because we still hit you. Also, we're getting an absolute Ben 10. Oh yeah, I've been hearing about that. It's gonna be the best adaptation. Getting the original aliens. Yeah, I've been hearing about the absolute Ben 10. Well, I say I've been hearing more of the absolute Batman, but I've heard more on that. Nice, we won. Yeah, I've heard more on that. Absolute Batman, but I did see like a single post about absolute Ben 10. Which sounds really cool. Keanu, you're back. Yeah, it sounds really cool. I want to see what the aliens are going to look like. I mainly want to see Accelerate, though. Because Accelerate's my favorite. Let's see. This is a Trick Room team. So you... Never left? Oh. You... The Ghost Duo seems to, like, be really good. You... And... Charizard's there. So I'll bring you... Actually, no, I'll bring you. Taking out a loan? Like, how old are you? You're taking out loans? Oh wait. I may be broke, but taking a loan for this can't be that bad. I don't know, it sounds pretty bad. See, I would Sucker Punch, but I know you're just gonna use Trick Room, so there's no point. Listen, man, sometimes there's things you wanna take a loan for, and in this case, it's absolute Ben 10. Will-O-Wisp. Thank God I have a Lumberry. I'd be waiting for days like this, when my Lumberry is useful. Trick room, there it is. There it is. And it's kind of hard to ignore for Rigoroth, because Rigoroth is strong as heck. Hey, you guys want to see a drawing of Kiana? You want to see a really cool drawing of Kiana? I just remembered it. It's a really cool drawing that I think you should see. And I think he would appreciate it too, if he saw it. There's a really cool drawing that me and my friends did last night, and I think you should all see it. You good there, bud? You seem to be a little upset. What's up with the dots? Don't you dare. Don't I dare what? I haven't done anything. To my knowledge. To my knowledge, I've done nothing wrong. The creators being Trix the alien and... Trix the alien? Who is Trix the alien? What is this? Oh my... Who is this? Why does Heat Blast look like that? Okay. Well, that is a new one. Okay, so he wants to use the unseen fist thingy. Which is kind of scary. I can't even protect against it. So I guess I'll just Dragon Pulse. Wait, Dragon Pulse slower? Okay, show us. I will show you after this battle, because we are going to the drawing segment soon, so I will be doing that. Helping hand? Yeah, I knew it. You're not getting me, pal. Oh, okay. That just affects all priority moves. I thought it only affected itself. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Trick Room's still up, right? Yeah. Okay. I may be cooked. Because it could just Earthquake and end this whole run. Protect. That's how it's gonna be. I didn't do anything! I didn't do nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I'm just gonna double up on this Goluk. He is basically a threat. Google Doc dropping some. You can't Google Doc me. I wasn't the only one who did it. Alright. If you Google Doc me, then you Google Doc her. I'm trying to... Hold on, I need to get her name because... because her name... It eludes me. Hold on. You have to Google Doc, but I'm a creeper. And that would not be very nice. Pause what? He's embarrassed. Don't worry. It's not like bad. That was a pretty good battle. Even though I was yapping through most of it. XD. His name is XD. Okay. Have you guys seen that strategy with the Holucha? The Mega Holucha entrainment thing? I'm gonna go do that really quickly. That'll be the thing, and then we'll go into the drawing bit. In fact, yeah, Team 2. Team 2? No, I just might as well keep the same team. Okay. I need, like, you two. I need this. You. And you. And then we go here. Instead of defog, I don't even know why you have that. I'm going to give you... Let's protect. That's entrainment. Let's protect. There it is. Okay. Okay, and then Excadrill. You can have Fissure. Fissure. Amploxy's dreads are fake? No! That's not true! Stop him. He's outing me to the public. These are allegations against me. You can't believe him. Next he's gonna tell you I'm not a frog in real life. It's messed up, man. You can't tell people that. No! You can't say that! That's illegal! Yo, someone look him up. He's gotta go away. He's gotta go away. He's gotta stop. He has to stop these lies. Um, no, Lake, you have to believe me. I'm not just a black person. I'm a frog. You gotta believe. You're breaking their immersion. Look what you've done, Kiana. Look what you've oh yeah? Well, in real life, Keanu isn't a red gloss thing. He's in a red creature with a smiley face. And you know what's even worse? He's not 6'4". Oh wait, hold on, I need to get a Megastone. He isn't 6 foot. He's actually average height. So there. Give you Lumberry. These allegations are getting out of hand. I'm sorry, you had to learn this way. I promise you though, that I am a frog, and a proud one, that would never lie to his audience. He would never create a series and then proceed to constantly make that series on pause for several months. He would never procrastinate on a video that really should have been out last month. But then he got lazy and didn't think he could finish it, so he just made a bunch of shorts. I would never do such a thing. Ribbit Frost now. Ribbit. See, I didn't give him guillotine. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. I was thinking to myself, I feel like I forgot something. I didn't give him guillotine. The Fable and the Decidueye. Just to be a little funny, gonna do this. Tailwind, ooh. Moonblast, yep. Saw that coming a mile away. Blizzard again. Oh great, now I can't leave. I should have really kept a Mold Breaker, because now I kind of just have Sand Force with no sand. Or Sand Rush, I mean. Esca Legion. Uh-oh. Do I dare do it without actually having the thing? I really thought I was gonna be faster. It would be crazy if this sheer cold actually landed. Please land. It'll be so funny. Now I got Toga Kiss? No. Flippin' thing is asleep. We live those, cause Halucha's just bulky like that. The Fable is asleep. We are safe. Entrainment. I can no longer miss. You will now be sheer colded. That Tailwind paid out? What's your last mod? Dragonite. To me, LeBron James. LeBron James, is that you? I never thought I'd see the real LeBron James. In real life New York City. This is a dream come true. Bro, I heard you in the files, LeBron. No, my dreads aren't fake, please. I swear, LeBron, I would never lie about my dreads. LeBron, you gotta believe me. The allegations are fake. What if I... And now I can't miss Blizzard. Wait. Thunderbolt, uh-oh. Oh, we took that pretty well. Then why am I not nonchalant? Are you assuming every Dreadhead is nonchalant? Have you seen Jabba? Because in last I checked, Jabba is the very opposite of nonchalant. That is my counterpoint. Jabba is the most nonchalant Dreadhead ever. Thunderbolt. We live that very well for some reason. A no guarded. Those are no they are. They're just very lazily drawn. They are dreads. You know they are. You know why? You know why, Your Honor? Because this man kept telling me to cosplay Jabba because we both have dreads. Does that not mean that Kiana himself does not know what dreads look like? Because he is stupid and dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the drawing bit now. But first I need to figure out. Then why did you tell me multiple times that you wanted me to cosplay as Jabba? Would it be weird if a dread-headed man, did not have those? Alright, now I have to remember how to record my screen. Capture display. Is this it? Oh. I don't think it's that one. Capture window. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Can y'all see that? Can you see me moving and schmoving? Oh, I've made a mistake. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. Oh. Did I do this right? I think I did this wrong. Oh, what have I done? Why is it a box? I need background music now. Okay, we can't be just taking flipping profile pictures now. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Kiana, look what you've done. Now people are taking profile pictures. Okay. You know, I was gonna be nice to you and not reveal what I drew, but you know what? You decide to do this, and you know what? It hurts my feelings knowing you would do such a thing. Anyway, guys, look at this cool drawing that Keanu himself told me to draw him as. Isn't it so cool? Isn't it so cool and swag that, you know, he really wanted me to draw him like this? He said he was in a skirt, so you know, my obvious reaction is to draw him like this. Isn't that so crazy? Oh man. You know, I thought it was kind of odd that he requested that, but you know, I don't judge. I can't judge the client, you know, when I'm getting commissioned into making these things. Cherry picked manipulation. What's wrong? It's just a drawing. Something wrong was here. I'm just gonna leave this on the screen while I set this up. How's the stream? The stream is great. Yeah, I'm trying to put this in. There we go. Make that your channel mascot. No, I will not make this my channel man. I need hold on, let me get some music of some kind. Uh what was it? Oh, what was it called? Those are really nice. I'll just get some. No, I can't do that. Oh, here we go. I have to do that because I'm echoing. Um, made up is great. Hold on, it's got to stay up there a little longer. I'm trying to find some music. So it's not just dead silence. Is this okay? Yeah. Okay, I'll take it off the screen. Don't get mad at me. um, my beautiful mascot. Uh, maybe I should just get Kirby music. Kirby lo-fi. That'll be my second option. All right. Um. All right, guys. What would you guys like me to draw? Because I was just kind of planning to draw uh, a thumbnail for the stream. Uh, it can be whatever you guys want as well. In fact, for that, I think I'll make a new thing. Um, right. So why do you want me in a maid outfit? I think this is a lot about you than it is about me. Just saying, bro. we go. Wait, what? Can you add? Can you put that crazy maid fit out again? What, this one? This one right here? Hold on, I can make it better. There we go. Look how cute and wholesome he is. I have to take off the fit now because I'm not playing Pokemon. Look at him. Look how pretty he is. uh, oh man, that's funny. So yeah, you guys could just ask me if you want me to draw something, I'll draw it. I'm gonna put... That's too thick. Why are you mad? Do not be mad. Be happy that it happened in your life. Oh my god! We cannot be doing this. There's no way you immediately made your profile pic the flipping... How do you draw a Politoed? Let me get an image of Politoed. Listen, man. You did it to me first. So really it's your fault because I would have left you alone. It needs a background though. No, change it back to the Nidoking. Stop this. Jeez, man. Draw Carnation. Okay, I'll draw some Grace entities. Uh I also do need to pay attention to how long the stream's going on for because I don't want to overheat. Maybe it won't overheat if I'm not playing anything. I need to specifically do... hold on. I will draw Litany, but I need the... I need two things. Can I redraw this in my own style? Please do, and please at me when you do it, because it'll be really funny. Draw Swampert in a maid outfit. Yo, okay, hold on. Hold on, wait. I need to... like write this down somewhere. I'm going to unironically go to Google Docs to write this stuff down so I can draw it. Okay. Draw Litany. Draw maid outfit Swampert. Okay. Let me get the image I was actually trying to get. Battle Beast. Okay. Screenshot this. That's downloads. Where's screenshots? Okay. I need this image specifically just because I know how much Keanu hates or crazy hates flipping Litany. So let me attempt to draw this. Yeah, you can redraw it, but don't make it your profile because that is kind of just impersonating crazy. We don't need impersonators. Yeah, it's cool. I wasn't thinking you were gonna do anything malicious. It's just we gotta be careful out here, don't we? No, the thing. Oh, it's on the same flipping layer. That's why. Whoops. You drew the Nidoking? That's cool. Ah, come on. There we go. And then do the body. It's not gonna be a whole body, but it will be the majority of it. Black shading back to normal. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good drawing. If you draw something and then at me, I was thinking because I remember the other person that was here, he also made art of the Fakemon battle stuff, but I never got to I wanted to do like those art wheels, you know? Because I've having fan art is really new to me, especially having people that like to draw fan art of me. So if you just at me on YouTube, on Instagram or something, I have an Instagram, then like, you know, I'll have at the end of videos as like credits and stuff, like all the big ones. And if I'm gonna be honest, it'll probably make me want to do videos faster. Cause like, don't get me wrong, I do have a video in the works, It's just taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Just because of life and other problems I need to sort out. Litany. It isn't gonna be the best drawing, but you know, I try. Lake, do you know anything about Grace on Roblox? I might stream it one day. Actually, let me make myself. Oh, let me make myself bigger, just so it's not just an empty screen. Thrag versus Superman. Bad news for Great. Yeah. Yeah, we know. I keep seeing people being like, "Oh, Grace is gonna come back. He's making an apology," but like, I don't think he is. I don't think it is though, cause like, yeah, it's gonna be open source, but I feel like that's gonna be it. I feel like after that, they're never making another update. Although I do hope that Phil C will make more music. A kid died of epilepsy as well. They did. In was that Grace? I think I heard that, but that was a different game. No, that was a different game. You're thinking of Pressure, I think. Oh, that was that game. That was made up. Damn. No, because it really sucks because Grace is such a good game, and then the creator just had to do something like that. I should probably say allegedly. Should I say allegedly? I'm gonna say it just in case. I don't want to get in trouble. If you hear rustling, that's just me trying to make sure that the music is playing and can be heard. So, don't mind that. Forsaken, on the other hand, I keep hearing about Forsaken. I still don't know anything about it, and I don't plan to. Let's make you a little more cooler than just that. It looks like a little ghost. What's that noise? Oh, that's just me. Okay, never mind. I thought I was hearing a rustling noise, but that's just me drawing. Uh, that seems pretty alright. Just gotta add some stuff. Let's color it in first though. So litany is gray. Uh, we might get flagged. Okay, I'm not gonna talk. We won't talk about it then. That might be a Twitch thing though, but I'm not gonna risk it. These are all alleged. All alleged. We don't know. All alleged. These are speculations and rumors. Who's gonna report? You never know. All alleged. Could be the YouTube bots, which is also alleged. Cough. Uh-oh. Did the stream crash? I think if I stream longer, it should be fine. I think the main problem used to be just because I was playing a game and also streaming on my laptop. Uh, you know, if you guys want, we could play Showdown. I'll do your guys' drawings, and then if the laptop still works, then we'll see. I will have to add that to the title of the video though. I do like Champions. Champions is a fun game. It's just the fact that I know people will still use Showdown just because it's easier to do. It's more accessible for people rather than Showdown, which you have to get a whole Switch for. But I think the reason Game Freak keeps uh the reason they keep Showdown is just because like it makes people want to get a Pokemon game, doesn't it? And I mean not champions, and Showdown doesn't profit off of anything, so because of that, it's kind of like a win-win type thing. We still get to have Showdown, and they get free advertisement. I think so, anyway. Brain. I'm thinking of Beast Stars. That's what it was. Why does he have a collar? Because he just has a collar. I don't know why he has a collar. He just has a collar. Yeah, it's an aesthetic choice. It's just for aesthetic because it looks cool. Which, to be fair, it does. And without it, he would look kind of naked. Yeah, I was gonna put Beastars musics because they sound nice. Okay, I was trying to like defend you, but now you made it weird. What do you mean? There's another reason why you have a collar? Why else would you have a collar? This man said no. There's other reasons. You plead the fifth. You pleaded yourself. You did this to yourself. My right to a fair trial. Okay, why do you have a collar? This is why the trial is here. Please give us the reasoning for why you have a collar, and please say it in the chat. Because if you privately DM me right now, it will be that's how bad it is. Okay, that's what I thought. Fricker just said, "There's other reasons why I have the collar." Rubs hands together like a fly, like. Oh, What happened? Don't tell me stream broke. Oh, I think stream broke. Frick. Why'd it break? Oh, it didn't break. Why did it freeze then? Okay, that was weird. I just had to refresh it. If you're wondering why I'm constantly checking if stream is working. I have a second monitor almost. It's really my TV, but it might as well be a monitor. And it's just me anytime. You guys probably know, but if you see like one other person that isn't speaking, that is just me checking in to see if the stream is actually functioning properly. It also makes it easier to read what you guys are saying, because right now I can't see OBS. What's the background gonna be? When Pokemon Go came out, people went outside to exercise. Then Pokemon Sleep came out and people went into... Yeah, I am backseating my own stream because I'm not trying to flip in, have it break and me still playing a game. Be like, oh yes. Speaking of Pokemon Go, I'm trying to get back into it for health reasons, because yeah, I'm trying to get back into Pokemon Go because it made me go outside a bit more, like go on walks and stuff like that. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need Pokemon Go to go out on a walk, but I have a dog, so it's kind of just like, it kind of, you know, two birds, one stone type beat. And plus, I don't know, the idea of just going out for a walk for the sake of a walk would be weird. Pokemon Smash? Do you mean as in the game Smash Bros. Or something else? And I hate these little white pixels that are everywhere. My job would be 10 times easier if I could get rid of them. Okay. That seems good. Now, we gotta add the background layer. There we go to here, here. We do a little boom. Add another layer. Alright. Play heavy metal for background music? No. Heavy metal is loud and not the nicest thing to listen to for that long. Okay, the thing is with me and heavy metal is that I like it, but in certain contexts. Like, for right now, I don't want to hurt your guys' ears with heavy metal in the background, but also, like, I don't know. It's just it's too loud. Play play Coco Melon. No, I'm already crossing the line of potential uh YouTube kids thing. I don't need to have even more flipping. I don't need the YouTube bots to be like, is this a child? Now, this is children content, clearly. Because, you know, in kids' show they say hell and frick. And the F word occasionally. Jarvis, can you get me a girl? No. Not with that attitude. I'll put this here. Actually, you shouldn't be seeing that, should you? Hold on. Oops. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, there we go. All right. We did Crazy's drawing. You know what I didn't do? I didn't do the shading. Let me do that real quickly. Can you call my... Do not call her. She don't want you. She don't love you no more. Now come on. You do not solo. We have never beaten Litany. Every time we've done a domain, we've always perished. I don't think there's been a single time where we've beaten Litany. Uh, the biggest rage bait in history? Like, you know it's true. I is it Socrates you're saying? Because it looks like Socrates to me, but I'm kind of stupid, so I don't know. Uh, do some over here. Okay. So the next drawing, not this one. This one will probably be a thumbnail. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to draw Swampert. Let me get an image of Swampert. Also, I got a shiny Alpha Swampert specifically so I can finally battle in ZA because the meta in there is so sweaty that the only way I was actually able to play it was to get just to get a Swampert. Also, doing that made me realize how busted Swampert is. Okay, Swampert. It makes it a bit smaller. There we go. His head's kind of like this. Makes head bigger. Heat blast from the new comics. I can try. I've never drawn Swampert before, so this is gonna be new for me. Let me see if I can get some. Ooh. Oh, why the ads? Go away. Wow, you're so cool anyway. Here we go. Deltarune. Heart Blast? The name is Heart Blast? Who's Heart Blast? Hold on. Heart Blast. Oh, my lord. I was gonna say it didn't look that bad. It just looks like a female version of Heat Blast. Okay. There are normal drawings of this character. No, no, okay. Some of these are normal. Okay, it's not crazy. That's too thin. Move this up a bit. You know, Swamput's not actually that hard to draw. It's just got a lot of pieces. Well, I shouldn't say not hard to draw, just not as bad as I thought. Hmm. Just draw Heat Blast? I can draw Heat Blast. Oh wait, I gotta... check something. Yeah, I did put end drawing later. Okay. Just in case. Don't want to get in trouble for clickbaiting. Mr. Cheek Spikes. We're getting there, we're getting there. Bro, Undertale and Deltarune music's so good. It makes me feel so happy. Oh, whoops. So I know videos are coming out a bit slow, but how are we feeling about the shorts? Because they are literally just made to tide you guys over until I actually make something. Also, how do y'all feel about the new character that I just randomly made just cause? Looks really good. Thanks. Okay, now that I've done that. Oh yeah, you want it in a maid dress, don't you? I'm gonna draw this in a maid dress. Hmm. Here we go. Do that. Kind of looks like a napkin. Mm. Ink tanks? I've never heard of ink tanks before. Sounds like a it sounds like a different name for octillery, you know? Beyond the Ink Machine. Is that a bendy thing? It's basically explaining aliens explore alien worlds of the explore alien. Is that the right word? Are you sure? Alien that uh world based off of the reboot Ben 10 miniseries that came in the same that did the same. It makes the aliens seem more biological, and there are going to be a 1 hour movie later this year. Cool. Uh, what I think of the Mario movie? I thought it was kind of mid, if I'm going to be honest. Like, it was a good movie, just not. Well, I don't even know that it was a good looking movie, but the actual story kind of confused me a little bit. Like, I don't want to say any spoilers. I won't say any spoilers, but there is a character that is related to another character in the weirdest way possible, and to me, it didn't make that much sense. Plus, the whole story kind of felt a bit like wish-washy, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It didn't make sense. But that's just me. And there was stuff that they built up that I thought was gonna happen, but then they kind of just factory defaulted, and it was just like, so what was the point? If you watch it, you'll know what I mean, or if you've seen it. But yeah, hey, we can't talk about stuff like that. I ain't trying to get in trouble. There we go. Little water droplet inside the heart. No, 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 no. Can you add like a small symbol to show that this Swampert is a female? Uh, I can give it freckles. A Swampert with freckles don't make any sense, but you know. You see those artists, making fan Pokemon designs. They always have something that don't really make sense for the Pokemon, but you know, it's their art, so you can't really hate them on it. A Kit Kat van got stolen. Guys, don't steal. And you know, stealing is bad. Although, free Kit Kats, just saying. I'm just saying, man, free Kit Kats, it sounds pretty good. Is a Kit Kat shortage? Kit Kats are pretty cool. They're not my first chocolate I would eat. The first one I would eat is a Snickers, because genuinely, I'm not gonna lie, Snickers are just like, I don't know, they're more like a snack than normal chocolate. Because normal chocolate is like, oh, you eat it, but now you have like the sugar drying up your throat or your mouth, and now you're just hungry again. But with Snickers, like, it's like an actual like snack, you know. Maybe it's just because my job requires me to walk around a lot, so I'd rather eat something that gives me energy than something that makes me happy for like a few minutes. Hmm. You know, sometimes um I wish I could be a VTuber and stream on Twitch, you know? I tried streaming on Twitch once, but it didn't really work out too well. Because being a VTuber seems pretty cool to me. Like, a lot of the things I watch now do have them there, but also I just think it's fun. It looks fun. And it's kind of like what I'm doing now with streaming and stuff. But I also know that being a VTuber is kind of hard. And I also know it's expensive as well. It's expensive, it can also not work. There's also like a whole thing. And you have to get really lucky. And also male VTubers aren't very popular. There's a YouTuber called Nimvi, which I like to take inspiration from with his stuff. Because he does stuff like me, where he has you know, a PNG and a background and he plays games. But, you know, he's gotten success with it, and he's funny as well. Yeah, I know that there are male VTubers. I'm not saying that they're not that there's not success in them. I'm just saying for some to start out as a male VTuber can be more difficult than if you were a girl or a woman. It's just harder. That's what I've known. Well, of I've heard rather than I've known. Because I don't know. I'm not a VTuber. In this case, I'm a PNG tuber. So, which I don't mind. I could do a porcelain maid, but I'd rather not. Like, I have thought if I should just do streaming, because I do like streaming. It is fun to do and interact with you guys. Even if it's like it's not as many people. I just think streaming's fun. And I really should do it more. It's just that a lot of real life stuff got in the way of me doing that. And also me just being distracted most of the time. Okay. How much time does this video have? Hmm. Yeah. If I could, like, about shading, I'll do it in a minute. I'm just doing this stuff first. Yeah, if I could like go back in time to when I first started YouTube, I think I would try and make myself do more content in 2020 specifically, because yes, it was like the worst time for a lot of people, me included. But dude, that was like the time for that was like prime time for content. The orange pad is underneath the dress. It's underneath the dress. Um, why are there ads playing in my lo-fi video? Um, or you can stream yourself working on videos, so you make yourself content while making content. I actually have thought of that. That is something I wanted to do this stream actually, but I got distracted again. And by distracted I mean I'm drawing Swampert in a maid dress. But yeah, I have thought about doing that. React videos, I don't know. No, because if I'm gonna be, I don't know why you guys watch me. Because I'm, I've been trying to figure it out for so long to the point where I just gave up and now I'm just drawing or animating whatever I want to animate. But like, I know you guys like Pokemon, but I also know you like other things. And even if you guys say the reason you watch me, I don't get enough people on stream to actually get a reference. So I'm just sticking for what I know right now. But I will do more streams. I want to do more streams. May just heat boss when? Never, because it'll just be burnt. You can't reset now. I know. I don't plan to. To be fair though, I could always reset. It's just it won't end up well content wise. As in like if I were to delete everything now and then start again, it probably wouldn't end well. But I don't plan to start the channel from scratch again. That was a one-time thing. And that was just generally because I was sick of the Amploxy character. Not sick of the Amploxy character, sick of the JoJo Wisp character. Because, you know, I think I said it last time, it didn't feel like me, and it just felt like a character that was the very opposite of what I want to be presented as. We could call the Swampert. I also do need to advertise my VGen. Thank you for reminding me, Kiana. I need to advertise my VGen a lot more, just so I can get commissions. Yeah. I say just make whatever you want, because if you don't enjoy that, you don't put your heart into it. Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted to. At the time, I got rid of JoJo Wisp because I just wasn't enjoying it anymore. There was too much going on. It wasn't fun to draw. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it can get a little demotivating, but that's just how it is sometimes on YouTube. And I can't let it get the best of me, otherwise then what? I'll just be sad. Can't be sad. I just have to keep making more content and keep trying. And then maybe one day it will work. And if it doesn't, then at least I tried. I do want this to be my career. I doubt it will happen just because of how small I am for so long. But I do want to try. Also, reach out to people, uh, reach out to VTubers you like. Say, I can do a free commission for you in exchange for a little shout out on stream. Maybe that does sound like a good idea. I do want to talk to more content creators. Yeah, maybe you're right. That sounds like a good idea. There's this one content creator called Troppy. They're really cool at drawing art. They seem like a cool person. I've interacted with them once, and that was in a. It was barely an interaction. It was more of me just leaving a comment. But yeah, they're the same age as me as well. So I have thought about maybe saying something. Maybe like, hey, can I draw this or this, or do you wanna? Because he even made like a thing where you could he could what was it? Uh, like a friend code for champions, and I was gonna accept it, but I forgot. I should do it. I could always like ask them, be like, hey, can I friend you on champions? Maybe I should do that. Thank you, gang. Okay. Give me 1 second. I am currently getting called for something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to go get dinner. Um, gonna play this stupid ad. Okay, back to what I was doing. Finish this drawing. But yeah, I I'll try and make a connection rather than just trying to do things solo. That's usually how people grow, right? Although that sounds kind of messed up, doesn't it? Because I do want to actually be their friend, not just use them for clout. I just think their art is cool. Like, I followed them for since secondary, I think, and yeah, I followed them since secondary, and they also followed me, which I didn't expect. So they seem like a cool person. Yeah. Where's this door? Oh, there it is. Okay, now I gotta add some extra bits. Mm. What I really should be doing is doing streams like this, and then like the maid dress one, which I did as a joke. Um, making that into a short. So I should just be doing that for these streams, or like doing super cuts. Remember 1K by Christmas for the karaoke stream. Walk in. Karaoke would be cool. Tell your dog, tell your mom, tell your fish. Fire fit. No. Okay. And the final touch. Let me just. I didn't really do that more. That's actually a smart way to keep my stuff safe. Voila! Made dress Swampert. Very cute. Look at this cutie patootie. Cutie patootie with the big old booties. That's a reference for you. Does this work? Nah. Oh. You need to do that. So. Put that back. I actually really like it. This came out way better than I thought it was gonna. Make it a reel? I will. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do one more drawing. One more drawing, guys. And then I'll end stream. Making a movie. Making a video. Making a feature-length film. Any ideas? Any takers? Any takers? Any takers? If there's no takers, then I'm gonna draw the thumbnail for the last drawing. If not, I'll probably just leave it as the scuffed one. Can't lie. No more maid dresses. Draw Sansa skeleton on a skateboard. Okay. Ooh, that's actually a sick pose. Hold on. You know what? I should probably do that on a different layer. Base 44 super agents. Oh my god, shut the hell up. Will you ever do that again? Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Sans has some moves. Yeah, he does. Sans would absolutely be sick on a skateboard. I'm headcanoning that. Sans Skeleton would be the sickest skateboarder ever. I think Deltarune music and Undertale music are probably perfect because they're so good, and then the person that made, and then Toby Fox flipping is just so cool that he just makes it so it's not so much of a problem, like copyright. Which direction is he facing? Hmm. I was gonna say he's going this direction. You know what? Hmm. Yeah, seems pretty alright. Kind of stupid. I did it on the same layer. Stop. You're violating the law. Kind of drawing Sans from memory. If you think about it, it has other games like Undertaken, Being Held, all all played by giving the Pope himself, given by Matt Pat. What? I swear to God. Show your mouth. Just let me listen to my Undertale. Oh wait, no, Sans has slippers, doesn't he? And give him his slippers. You know you won't be able to see them. Okay, well. Uh, yeah, everyone really likes the Pope. Except for that one time where I saw, I don't know if that was him or if that's someone else. He was acting kind of racist, but you know, it was probably someone else. I doubt it was the actual Pope. I don't think the Pope was racist. What? No. I can't lie. I think my favorite theme out of every single Deltarune boss is the Lancer King one, or the the very first boss. I forget what it's called, but yeah, I think that's my favorite one. Lancer's dad. Ones there's other ones, but I think so far I like that one the best. Although Hammer is Justice is pretty peak though. Well, Hammer of Justice, not Hammer is Justice. The roaring. Who told you that? That wasn't in the NDA. No one was supposed to know about that. Not yet. The Sans have pants. Does he have trousers? I don't remember him having trousers. We have lost sound. What do you mean lost sound? Is there something wrong with the audio? The flip is there. It is. I will draw that, but I'll draw them in a normal way. I want to see my. Here it is. Not in the Gooner bait way that I keep seeing. The demon one. Demons. Okay. Let's shade him. Right, so that's an ad. Shush. I like this new art style that I have. Carnitrix. That's a new one. What's the Carnitrix? Let me Google it. Oh, damn. That's freaky. That's real freaky. It's like Ben 10 horror. Mm. You know what this skateboard should be? Rather than just a normal skateboard? It should be a bone. That's what it should be. Skateboard made of bones. Oh, damn. Yo, Carney Tricks is kind of. I thought he was just gonna look scary. I didn't know he was gonna do scary stuff. Poor Gwen. I liked the one where Gwen actually had powers. I thought that one was cool. When Gwen had powers, it was cool. Gwen always had powers. Yeah, but in the thing, I forget what it's called. But like she had like actual psychic powers rather than just being kid. She's an antidote. What do you mean? In the reboot, she doesn't have powers. I know that. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I haven't watched a reboot. Kind of crazy that Grandpa Max was supposed to have the Omnitrix. Okay, I think that's pretty good. In the reboot, she uses magic for a little bit. Damn, I gotta catch up on my Ben 10 lore. Don't watch the reboot. Didn't plan to. A mother of 14 aliens, by the way. Oh yeah, isn't that when he turned into Big Chill and then he just kind of gave birth, if I remember correctly? That's. How do you explain that? Right, that is a terrible name. Necrophrygians? Okay. Okay, Ben 10. Right, that is a terrible name. There we go. I am one of everyone. I forget that the Ben 10 aliens have like their own names and families. And they're all kind of just trapped in there. I think I want to make this pop a little bit more, so I think I'm gonna give Sans his little feedback was really sick, and I like how they were just like, yeah, that's just Ben as an alien. Well, not Ben as an alien, but it was like Ben's favorite alien or something. I don't really get how Ben. It was his favorite alien, but also it just felt right to him or something. Okay, let me add the finishing pieces. I mean, you got it back in the end. It was not like he completely lost feedback. It was a really cool alien though. Okay. Those are all. Yeah, forgot about that one. Those are all the drawings. So we got um, Crazy versing Litany. We got Sans on a skateboard. And my favorite one, Swampert wearing a maid dress. Pretty good if you ask me. So, yeah. Seems like a pretty good way to end the stream. I had fun. I hope you had fun. Doodling and playing Pokemon. Should have been Lapani. Right, so I would not do that because that is just me drawing Gunnar. yeah. Come on, gotta put the drip on. There we go. Oh yes, go commission me on VGen if you have the money, and then I will draw stuff for you for money. As long as it's not corn, then it's you're good. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I will speak to that person. I didn't forget, and don't forget, with you in the dark. But yeah. I uh yeah. Never doubt yourself. Stay happy, healthy, and don't hold yourself back. Well said, my king. Well said. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.